right, everybody. Hello. Happy Monday. How are we doing today, folks? Hopefully good. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining. As always, we appreciate you. This is a long one again here today. Heritage high number 3 hobby cases. Breaking here today. Full recap once all 3 cases are done. Okay. We're all set, Brett. Thanks. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. If it's your first time watching, joining, participating, hanging out with us here today, welcome to the channel. Glad to have you. If you've been here more than once before, welcome back. You know, you can't do this thing without you. Say it many times. It's the truth. So thank you for making this happen. We got one more 3 case break of this stuff, everybody. All right, so our last one breaks on Wednesday. Those auctions are live. Take advantage of it. Once it's done with Heritage High. Okay, so we got that. What else we got? We only got one break in here tonight for tomorrow. Spectra football. That's it. Just one break ending here tonight for tomorrow. But again, we got that other 3 caser live ending tomorrow, breaking here Wednesday. Heritage high number. Okay, so we got that. I will call out every single card that is shipping to the player spots today. We'll have randoms at the end of the break. There's going to be a handful of those. I did not make that 50th anniversary spot, so those are going to be randomized at the end of the break between everybody, except for those players that we hit that are actually on the checklist. Gene Dennis, Raleigh Fingers, there's a couple of them so that we hit. So we got that. So like this one. Dave Hilton. If Dave Hilton is not on the checklist, that's randomized between everybody on the checklist. Okay, so we got that. And that's that. We did drop some info in chat. Newsletter sign up link there on YouTube. Click the link. Put your email in. Usually this is the spot where the hit was, so I don't know if that's where it will be this case, but we'll see. But newsletter sign up link is there for you. Feel free to reach out. Questions or interested about any of that. All that information is there for you. Also, still actively accepting consignments. We're here to help. Hope we can. Cheaper eBay rates going through us. On top of that, we do all the work for you, scanning, listing, and shipping. And over 22,000 followers on eBay. Some more people viewing your stuff. We did make the announcement today to our past consigners. We'll be making the announcement public on Friday. Our next eBay event is at the end of April. Take advantage of it. We are featured on eBay's front page with a banner just selling your items on consignment. So more marketing, extra views for all you guys. And if you have questions about that, just feel free to reach out. We're here to help with all that. But a little bit better, cheaper rates for the event, so to make it even more worthwhile for you. So, but if you've consigned with us in the past, you should have gotten that message today. If not, you will see it on Friday if you are signed up for our newsletter. Okay, so with that being said, good luck, everybody. Let's do this thing. Heritage high number, round number 2. Jackson Merrill on the rookie performers. So we were lucky enough to find a flip stock in round number 1. That's the only one that is not labeled on the back for whatever reason. I don't know why. They did not do that. But flip stocks are limited to 5. So just a heads up. Same heads up I made on Friday. For those opening that stuff at home, Josh Hader on the Aqua. Be on the lookout for those flip stocks. The front of the card, very grainy. It's essentially the back of the card. Daysbell Hernandez, number to 699 on the chrome. Shohei Ohtani. Blue, Jacob Hurtubise, Chris Roller, Jonathan Rodriguez, Zach Deloach on the blue. If I had any luck pulling Bobby Witt, I don't recall there being really anything for Bobby Witt in the first round. Vidal Brujan, $6.99 on the chrome. Jordan and Jose Altuve, but could be forgetting just with the amount of names that we said on a packs opened. And that first case, or first three cases, Tyler Anderson on the white parallel. Tatis is the action image variation. Tatis. Autograph, I guess it's not in that spot. Tristan Gray. Oh, it could be. Might be an extra hit box. Tristan Gray on the blue ink. Autograph. Chaz McCormick. $6.99 on the chrome. Bob Gibson on the insert. Kevin Ginkel blue. Teoscar Hernandez on the white parallel. Mini Robert Suarez. Kelly Jansen, right? Yeah, Kelly Jansen on the insert. Evan Phillips blue. Joey Loperfido blue. Yon Duran, number 75 on the black chrome refractor. Connor Kaiser, $6.99 on the chrome. Kevin Pillar, aqua. Yoendris Gomez. 225 on the refractor. Fred Lynn insert. Brady Singer. $6.99 chrome. Corey Seager. Box 2, box topper, Trey Turner. Dominic Canzone, $6.99 on the chrome. Fred Lynn. Insert. Al Oliver. Blue ink autograph. So it looks like that hit's going to be the first pack instead of the second pack for this case. Jose Fairman, number to 75 on the chrome. Black chrome. Robert Suarez, Aqua. Jared Jones on the blue. Ellie. Matt Sauer, white. Chris Sale, number to 699 chrome. Marco Luciano, rookie performers. Michael Lorenzen, blue. Brian Rocchio. $6.99. Perez and Bobby Witt on the insert. Those inserts will be split up evenly on those. Josh Smith, white parallel. Harmon Killebrew. Blake Snell, blue. Randy Rodriguez, mini. Brandon Hyde. Yainer Diaz, aqua. Yasmani Grandal, 225. Juan Marichal. Robbie Ray, blue. Snell. Box topper. Yeah, just a few cards. Box 3. Just a couple. Ranger, Suarez, Mini, Bob Gibson, insert. Nick Martinez, Aqua. Casey Schmidt, $6.99. Ronnie Mauricio, Rookie Performers. It just depends on the price. First off the line went for a lot more than it should have, in my opinion. So, Carlos Rodon, $6.99 on the Chrome. I'd love to break some, but at the same time, I'm not going to grab it just to grab it. And I think it's, especially what happened with basketball, Prism Deca. Love me some Prism, especially that retro, 2012-13 look. Sean Dubbin, Blair Henley, Spencer Arrighetti, Nick Hernandez on the blue. But basketball, Alex Bregman, missing the signature on that one, so the error card or variation, if you would. Alex Bregman on that one. Basketball dropped on what it went, so. But also, just because I don't grab any on the first day doesn't mean we won't do it. So it might just be a couple weeks afterwards, especially if it, proceeds to then drop in price. So for sure, would love to do some though. For sure. Nice Jackson Chorio. White border. Oh, Paul Skeens on the black and white variation. Nice card, man. These were tough to hit. We had last round, we had a case that had 0. We had a case that had 1, and one of the cases had 2. So we hit 3 in total, so it kind of averaged out 1 per case. So nice card, man. Paul Skeens. Garrett Cole. Ryan Helsley on the white border. Fred Lind. Yanni Pareda. Oh, that's nothing. Sorry. Just a high number. My fault. Tobias Myers on the blue. Anthony Santander, number to 699 on the chrome. Tatis. Either an extra hit or our hits are just moving around on me. Paul Goldschmidt on the jersey. Kind of a gnarly. I don't even know if that's an indent or what that is. It's very strange though. Goldschmidt, I'll get you a UPC on that one, just in case you want to send it in and get replaced. Doesn't look like an indent, so I don't even know if they'd consider that damage or not. I don't know what it is even. Chris Stratton. Number to 699. Evan Carter. Wyatt Langford. Do they have base 101s? They got the Chrome Supers. I don't know if they have just base paper 101s. Yeah, no base paper 101. Flip stock's the lowest numbered. Well, they're not even numbered. They're 5. Limited of 5 on the flip stock. Black border, limited to 50, not numbered. Then you got the white border mini, green border, dark blue, black and white image, and the aqua. But 101s, the chromes have 101 supers. And then the gold chrome, those are numbered to 5. Josh Smith on the blue. Jose Soriano, number 75 on the black chrome. Eloy Jimenez, white border. Juan Marichal. Ahmed Rosario on the blue. Extra hit. Connor Kaiser. Blue ink. Rookie auto. Jordan. Box topper. Yamamoto. Rookie performers. Now you're good. Zidane Rafaela, number to 699. Chrome. Shohei Ohtani on the insert. Nick Gordon. White border. Quinn Priester. Aqua. Dane Dunning, $6.99 Chrome Ellie. Rookie insert. Nicoladolo Blue. Jock Peterson, number 75 in the black chrome. We've hit a black chrome in every box so far. Bobby, insert. Tristan Gray, blue. Nolve Marte and Ellie, insert. Tyler Black, white border. Those base cards do not ship. So if we hit a parallel of that card, then that would be randomized between the 4 on the card. Chrome, etc. So like one of these blues and aquas and whites and all that. So if we hit one of those or anything like that, it gets randomized between those guys on the card. Austin Hedges, number to 699. Harmon Killebrew. Or split up evenly. We had a handful the first round that they hit a bunch of cards, so we try to split them up evenly so everybody gets something from there. Marcell Ozuna blue, if we can. Graham Pauly, aqua. Zach Eflin, Chris Bassett, Spencer Strider, Zach Gallen, number to 225 on the Victory Leaders. Fred Lynn, so that one will be a random at the end of the break. Skeens Blue. Nice couple first boxes for the Skeen spot. Parker Meadows getting our autograph rookie auto blue ink. Box number 5, Aaron Nola. Box chopper. Corbin Burns, $6.99 Chrome. Mike Schmidt. PCA, Alexander Canario. Luke Little, Evan Justice, Porter Hodge, Victor Vodnik, Aqua. Bryce Miller, $6.99 on the Chrome. Domingo Herman. Jordan Hicks, blue. Jake Cronenworth, number to 75 on the black chrome. Shota, rookie performers. Anthony Veneziano, white border. Christopher Morel, $6.99 chrome. Fred Lynn. Jerkson Profar blue. Jordan Montgomery. Missing signature on the variation. Jordan Montgomery, there you go. Good luck, K&I. Good luck, good luck. Drew Malas, blue. Ronaldo Lopez, mini Harmon Killebrew. Nice Wyatt Langford. Aqua. Zach Remillard, 225. Jose Caballero, blue. Ozzy Albies. Game used bat relic. All right, box number 6. Yandy Diaz, box topper. Randy Rosarena, mini. Blake Snell on the insert. Logan Porter, aqua. Coco Montes, $6.99. Otani on the insert. Orion Kerkering, white border. Devin Sweet, $6.99 chrome. Bob Gibson. Andy Pajes, insert. Kevin Biggio, blue. Elhuris Montero, blue. Mookie Betts. Jake Fraley, white border. Cal and J-Rod. Gavin Sheets, Aqua. Blake Walston, Brendan White. Well, see, you said you were looking for Chrome. Or you said Chrome, so got to shout this one. Blake Walston, Brendan White, Carmen Bladzinski, Yariel Rodriguez, number to 699. So again, we'll take care of all those randoms at the end of the break. Yuki Matsui, 225. Craig Kimbrell. Jackson Holiday in the blue. Nice one. Camargo, blue. Color variation, Wencel Perez. Oswaldo Cabrera, jersey. Jackson Holiday. Fox Topper. Corbin Burns, 699. Chrome, George Brett. Gunner, Jackson. Luis Gill, Aqua. Cody Bellinger, 699. Corbin Carroll. Wyatt Langford on the blue. Image action variation for Vladdy Jr. Jorge Barrosa, blue. We finally got a gold chrome, excuse me, gold chrome rookie to 5. Reese Olson. Congratulations, Reese Olson. Spot on that one for you, dude. Cool card. 2 of 5 on the gold chrome. Finally, we didn't see one in our first 3 cases, so. Glad we were able to hit one today. Nueve Marte, rookie performers. Bob Gibson. Ahmed Rosario on the white border. Eloy, no, just sorry, just a high number. Sorry, Eloy. Nada. Michael Garcia, Aqua. Dominic Smith, 699 Chrome. Fred Lynn. Insert. Yogi Berra. Cool photo, cool card. 225. Graham Pauley on the blue. Better late than never. Michael Kopech, blue. Man, we got on a jersey relic run here. Nolan Arenado. Jersey. Another Dave Hilton. Second one today. 50th anniversary. It's called Heritage High Number because it differentiates the two sets. So there's Heritage and then there's High Number. So it pays, that's how it used to be a long time ago. Not necessarily that it was called High Number, but that's how there'd be certain numbers on the checklist. After a certain point, it would be more short print than others. So it'd be essentially was called a high numbered card because it was higher up on the checklist. So just depending on where it was. So for both Heritage and Heritage High Number, the card number, because it goes 401 to 500 for normal Heritage is considered a quote unquote short print. That's like the high number of the set. And then this set is 501. It starts like the first card, because it continues from card 500. So 501 to 700 is the normal set, and then 701 to 725 is considered the quote-unquote high number short print. So, but there were like different series, back in the day, like the 50s. I don't know when they stopped doing the different series. I don't think 74, 75, 76, I don't think they had multi-series. I think it was all just one, but that's what it used to be, so. So this is technically, it's like Series 2 Heritage, kind of a thing, but to kind of differentiate it from normal Series 2, I called it High Number, kind of paying homage to those cards back from the day. So another jersey, I don't know, what is that, 4 boxes in a row with a jersey, it feels like. Nick Castellanos. Jersey. So I just called that card in the middle. And I was just calling out cards that were shipping. So like the inserts and stuff like that. So I just indicated that it was just a high number, and that's why I was in the middle. So Andy Pajes on the black border. Number to 50. Well, print run of 50, not numbered. Harmon Killebrew. Yeah, there you go. This is Corey Seager on this one, number to 699. Game 3 World Series. You're just going to have to write a note on that one. Wyatt Langford. That was one from before that we had last round. Corey Seager. Ryan Jeffers. Aqua. $6.99. Cole Reagans. Number to 75, James MacArthur, John McMillan, Stephen Cruz, Jonathan Bolin. 55 to 75 on the random there. Isaiah Campbell, blue. Just turning it around just because it was in the spot where it could be something. So Nick Lodolo, unfortunately nothing. Leo Rivas on the white border. Usually the white border's right in the middle, so just making sure that Lodolo wasn't a flip stock or anything. It wasn't. Skeens, is it? Fred Lynn. Logan Porter. Getting a blue. Rowdy Tellez, mini. Gunnar Henderson on the insert. Chris Sale on the white border. Drew Rasmussen, $6.99 on the chrome. Freddie Freeman. Colt Keith, rookie performer. Eli Jimenez, blue. Yep, full recap at the end. That's got to be an image, right? Yep. Langford had a great case. Great first case. Wow, Langford on the action image variation. Nice one. Joey Ortiz. Aqua. Willier Abreu, 225. Joe Morgan. Yuki Matsui, blue border. The one, the only, Dick Pole, 50th anniversary. Gotta say, that's probably my first time ever on a live stream hitting a Dick Pole, so. Elias Diaz. Brian Hudson, Randy Wynn, Tyler J. Carson Spires, Aqua. Clark Schmidt, 699 on the chrome. Ronald Acuna. Paul Skeens Mini. Nice hit, dude. That's been a nice case for those bigger rookies, those variations and parallels and such. So nice hit, Skeens. Logan Gilbert. Action image variation on that one. Sedane Rafaela. Insert. Bryce Elder, 699 on the chrome. Juan Marichal. Brenton Doyle, blue. Reggie Jackson. Luis Gill, blue. Travis D'Arnaud on the white border. Jameson Talon. Number to 75. On the black chrome. Otani and Freeman. Chris Bassett, $6.99. Good luck, dude. Hopefully hit you something cool. Joey Ortiz, blue. Evan Phillips, aqua. Yu Darvish, number to 225. Jordan insert. Jazz Chisholm on the blue. What do we think about those torpedo bats? That's wild, man. I saw that and I thought it was a joke at first. Like how they were showing it, and then I was like, no, that is legit. That's wild to me. I mean, I think we're gonna see a lot of teams start to do that, you know, if they keep up the success on that. Drew Malas, blue ink. On the rookie auto. So I was like, oh man, that's crazy that Judge is using it, but Judge isn't even using it, which is, I think, even crazier. Dude's hitting like 550. He hit another home run last night. Vida Blue, because what? It's Jazz Chisholm, Volpe, Goldschmidt, and I think it's like one other guy on the team that's using those bats. Looking at the stats, you'd think Judge is using it, but so he's at 4 home runs already. Connor Phillips, number to 75 on the black chrome. I mean, if it's legal, it's legal. You know, it's one of those things that everyone's gonna start to do it. And then are they going to fix it, the rule book, and say it's not legal? Austin Wells, yeah, you're right. Austin Wells is the other one. Paul Sewald. Image variation on that one. Chris Stratton, $6.99 chrome. Soto, Judge. Michael Lorenzen, aqua. Ben Brown, white border. David Hamilton, number to 699, chrome. Fred Lynn. Juan Marichal. Rice Lewis, blue. Tobias was nothing. They did the same thing, like, with the bats that are being used today, or of like the torpedo-looking bat, or just a different variation. Dolis Garcia. Jorge Soler, blue. Pedro Pajes, mini. Corbin Carroll. Andy Pajes on the white border. Austin Martin, 699 chrome. Paul Skeens, rookie performers. Addison Barger, blue. Stephen Kolek. Aqua. Zach Neto, 225 on the chrome. Bob Gibson. Ronel Blanco, blue. Is that a redemption? We got ourselves a redemption. Uh-oh. That could be a big boy. That could be a big one. We didn't see a redemption in our first 3 cases. Good luck. Special edition, that's red ink. Real one autograph special edition is red ink. Jung-Ho Lee on the rookie autograph, red ink. To 75. Congratulations there, man. That's a sweet card. Wish it was live for us to see. I know he's a redemption. Skeens is a redemption. I want to say there's one other guy that's a redemption. I think there's only 3. There's not very many. Jung-Ho Lee spot on the red ink redemption. Congratulations there, man. Number to 75 on that one. So far, every case we've had has had a red ink. Vlad Jr. Box topper. It's box 11. Juan Marichal on the insert. Dalton Varsho, number to 699 on the chrome. Jackson Holiday on the rookie performers. Blake Snell. Aqua. Carlos Santana, 699. Yainer Diaz, blue. Tyler Anderson, black and white. Variation. Robert Gasser on the mini. Ronald Acuna Jr. insert. Landon Knack. White border. Fred Lynn. Andrew Vaughn on the blue. Ben Brown on the black border. I don't know, 50 on those. Oh, that's sweet, man. Ellie. Goes there. Especially with these colorful borders, these cards are not easy to grade, you know. Whenever you get those colorful borders like that, it really shows the corners and edges. Clayton Kershaw, number to 699. J-Rod. Austin Hayes. Aqua. Forrest Whitley, blue. Zach Gallen, T25, J-Rod. Perfectly programmed. Ryan Jeffers. Blue. Jackson Rutledge. Blue ink. Rookie auto. All right, everybody, last box of case number 1. After that, give me a good 2.5 minute break. 2.5 minutes at most. Little intermission. And then we'll get on with case number 2, okay? Blake Snell. Box stopper. Guess this one doesn't matter because it's a purple hot box that already always moves around our base or hit around just a little bit. Joey Wendell, $6.99. PCA, Canario, Fujinami on the purple chrome. TJ Hopkins, purple. It's out of black. Purple. Nothing yet for Steve Garvey in the first case still. Thankfully, a long way to go. Good luck the rest of the way. Shea Langoliers. Purple. Brandon Walter on the mini. Domingo Herman. Ryan Jeffers. Purple. Lawrence Butler. $6.99 on the chrome. Reggie Jackson. Stephen Kwan. Purple. Tanner Houck, purple. Nick Ahmed, aqua. Tony Gonsolin, purple. Jake Bowers on the white border. This is a random between Otani, Ronald Acuna. Purple. TJ Hopkins on the blue. Taiwan Walker. Purple chrome. Walker Buehler, autograph blue ink. Walker Buehler, Seth Lugo, purple. That's cool. Brenton Doyle, blue. Chavez D. Arnaud, purple. That's cool to have a guy that you can root for like that, you know, from your hometown. Paul Sewald on the blue. Spencer Orwitz, purple chrome. Trevor Larnach, purple. Skeens blue. He had himself a great first case. Stuart Fairchild. Purple chrome. Extra hit. George Springer on the jersey. Tyler Wells. Purple. That's number to 75. 75 on the Luke Weaver. Black chrome. Tommy Edman purple. Bob Gibson. Rowdy Tellez. Purple chrome. Sonny Gray. Purple. Trey Lipscomb. Purple. Royce Lewis. Purple. Andrew Vaughn. Aqua. Jack Leiter. Purple chrome. Kyle Harrison, 699. Jordan. Trey Cabbage. Purple. Last pack of case 1. Oswaldo Cabrera, 225. Shota, rookie performers, and Spencer Torkelson on the purple chrome. All right, buddy. 2.5 minutes. Case 2 coming up. I will be right back. See you back here in just a few. All right, folks. Case number 2. That was a good first case. That was a nice first case, especially that red ink. All right, case 2. Let's do it again. All right, Henry Davis on the box topper. So that was the first case that we had the hit on top in the first pack. Usually it's that second pack, so I'll pull them both. And then we'll kind of know how the case, where it's at, this case. All right. Box number 1, case 2, Jose City on the blue. Jose City on the black chrome to 75. Parker Meadows, $6.99 on the chrome. We got Corey Seager on the insert. Jordan and Altuve. Ranger Suarez on the white border. Buster Posey, Miguel Cabrera, $6.99. Bob Gibson. Irving Lopez, blue. This is the Jose City box. Aqua. So that's his third parallel in this box. Hit that black chrome. And he hit a blue, I believe, in this box. Yeah. Third parallel, Jose Siri. If he's got autographs in here, there's for sure probably an autograph in this box for him. Riley Adams, number to 225. Fred Lynn. Cullen Jansen. Bailey Ober, blue. Rick Wise on the base auto. So it's in a different spot than usual. That's down the middle. Or is that the... That'd be the second pack in that second column. Might just be a different spot on these. Kyle Hurt, number to 699. Otani. Jose Soriano on the white border. Yeah, we sold the full lot. It's available at auction. The night when all the other auctions in, so last night. Christopher Morel. Mini. Andy Pajes. Grayson Rodriguez on the blue. Or we just got an extra hit. We got an extra hit. Aaron Judge. Jersey with a pin streak. Duffy Dyer. 50th anniversary. Matt Chapman, blue. Blake Snell. That'd be pretty cool to do. Oh, don't want to take that one. That's the hit. Sorry. That'd be pretty cool, but you have to think, I would assume that the Robin Yount and the George Brett and all those are probably, they don't have very many of them out there that are 50th anniversary. There might only be one even, you know, Evan Phillips. For every Duffy Dyer, or for every 500 Duffy Dyers. That'd probably be pretty tough to put together. Michael Soroka, $6.99. I just assume some of the bigger names probably don't have as many cards. Bob Gibson. Cody Bellinger. Blue. That's an image variation called Win. Jackson Merrill. John Birdie. Blue. Justin Slayton, $6.99. Mookie Betts. Isaac Paredes on the white border. Image variation rookie, Jared Jones. Matthew Liberator, $6.99. Kevin Ginkel, Aqua. I can't list someone if they're not on the checklist, so he might be a Chrome only card. There's a decent amount of guys that only have Chrome cards like this, so, but I can't list someone that's not on the checklist. $6.99. That is that J? No, it's Nathan Eovaldi. Yeah. That's got to be Eovaldi on that one. $6.99. Yeah. Nate Eovaldi, Nathan Ohtani. It's on the back. It says WP next to his name. I assume winning pitcher. Oh, Asawa Blue. Jose Ferrer, number 75 on the black chrome. Cal and J-Rod. Grayson Rodriguez, Aqua. Has a box top. He's got to have more than just a box topper. 225, Sean Murphy. Greg Kimbrell. I don't think there's anyone that has just a box topper. Maybe I'm mistaken. 2024 Heritage High. Full checklist. He's got a Relic Auto, Clubhouse Collection Auto Relic. He's got the oversized box topper auto. He has Real One. It says Real One Reverse Auto Checklist. So he does have an auto in here. I don't know what the reverse is. He's got Jersey, Clubhouse Collection Relic. And he's got the normal oversized 75 box topper. So he's more than just the box topper. No chrome. No hit in this one. No hit in this one. We had that one time in the other case. No hit, because I don't think we hit a Judge jersey. No, that was a previous box. Last auto. Where are the autos? Auto. No, Rick Wise was our previous case. I mean, we make up for it with extra hits and things like that, but that's... You don't want to have a box with no auto. Garrett Cole on the box topper. We had a couple boxes have extra hits, so it happens. But hopefully we have a couple more of those extra hits cases in this one. I think Rick Wise was the first auto in the box. Box one, was it not? I'm pretty sure. Because who was before Rick Wise? Yeah, Walker Buehler. Walker Buehler was the last auto in case one. Ryan Helsley on the blue. Number to 75, Spencer Strider, Kevin Gossman. Black chrome. Strikeout leader. Jackson Holiday, Gunner. Gianni Pareda. Aqua. Everybody calling me. Everybody calling me today. Oh, no, you're good, buddy. I was just telling you. Frankie Montas on the blue, just so, you know, if it was people's first time here or questioning what was going on. Reading it like I was listing someone that wasn't on the checklist. They're always on the checklist that we get, so... Miguel Cabrera, Andrew McCutcheon, number to 699. So, wasn't taking it personally by any means. Corbin Carroll. Just so others didn't think like we were doing something weird. Austin Shenton on the blue. It's different every case. Every case is different, but they all usually fall in the same spot within that case. So some of them are in the top right row, second pack, the right row. Some have been on the inside. Cal Manzardo, number to 699. George Brett. Of course, when you have multiple hits in a box, then they're, you know, scattered all over the place. Austin Hedges. White border. Over Marte. Justin Verlander. On the white border. It's all good, man. Mauricio Dubon, $6.99 on the chrome. Fred Lynn. Bo Naylor blue. Mini. Brian Hudson, Randy Wynn, Tyler J, Carson Spires, Mini, Bob Gibson. Bailey Ober, Aqua. Starling Marte, 225. $75. Ben Brown, red ink, rookie autograph, 63 of 75. There you go, Ben Brown spot. Congrats to you. These packs are killing me. Fred Lynn, box topper. Michael Bush, blue. Jacob Lopez, number to 75 on the black chrome. Jordan Leisure, $6.99. Yamamoto, rookie performers. Luis Reyes. Blue. Alex Bregman. Aqua. $6.99 Matt Crook, Chris Murphy, Jonathan Cannon, Josh Majowski. Ellie. Insert. Mitch Haniger, blue. Olve Marte and Ellie De La Cruz. Justin Martinez, number to 699 on the chrome. Shohei Ohtani. Yuki Matsui. White border. Pedro. It's just a high number. Nothing there. Sorry, Pedro. $6.99 Matt Chapman, Harmon Killebrew. Bobby Witt Jr. Insert. Logan O'Hoppe blue. Jesse Winker on the no signature error variation card. There you go, Jesse Winker spot. Kevin Biggio. Mini. Blake Snell. Aqua. Scooble at 225. Refractor for Lynn. Johnny DeLuca, blue ink. Rookie auto. I'm gonna go for the purple hot box. Assuming it's here again. There he is again, Duffy Dyer. 50th anniversary. Nope, it's not the purple hot box. They moved it on me. It's out of glass now blue. So that means this pack right here is going to be the hit. Should be the hit, I should say. Travis D'Arnaud, blue. Paul DeJong, $6.99 on the chrome. Salvador Perez, Bobby Witt. Cody Bellinger, black border. Justin Turner, number 75 on the black chrome. John Birdie, aqua. Nick Martini, $6.99. Fred Lynn. Jacob Amaya blue. Max Schumann, white border. Harmon Killebrew. Justin Slayton blue. Clayton Beater, mini, Ellie, insert. Brandon Hyde. Jock Peterson. White border. Marcus Stroman. That is a image action variation. Mike Trout, $6.99 chrome. Marco Luciano. Horace Montero, aqua. Ryan McMahon, 225. Juan Marichal. Alec Bohm, jersey. Paul Goldschmidt, Backstopper. All right, purple chrome hot box. First black to 75, Drew Malas. He's had a lot today, a lot of different stuff. Alex Lang, purple. Fred Lynn, Alexander Canario, purple. David Banuelos, purple. Alan Winans, purple. Jordan Romano, $6.99. J-Rod, Alex Speeds, purple. Yamamoto on the white border. Nice hit, Yamamoto spot. Andres Jimenez, purple chrome. Willingham, Hartwig, Ferrer, Adcock on the purple chrome. Alex Diaz, purple chrome. Cade Smith, white border. Ahmed Rosario, purple chrome. Jorge Barrosa, $6.99. Ronald Acuna Jr., Bo Naylor, purple. Rowdy Tellez, blue. Alec Jacob, purple chrome. Mitch Haniger, aqua. Aroldis Chapman, purple chrome. making sure it's not a flip stock. Clayton Beater. Nothing. Nothing on that one. Abner. Uribe. Purple chrome. Ahmed Rosario. Purple. Zach Little. Aqua. Andre Lipsius. Purple. Basabi, 225 on the chrome. Ellie Insert, Andrew Abbott, purple chrome. Kenta Maeda, blue. Brendan Donovan, purple chrome. Alex Cole, purple chrome. Jackson Holiday rookie performers. Alec Manoa, purple. Logan O'Hoppe, blue. Clayton Beater, purple. Weston Kirstead, number to 699 on the chrome. Juan Marichal, Alec Bohm, purple. Jackson Chodio, blue. Nice hit, Jackson Chodio spot. Alec Thomas on the purple. J-Rod on the insert. And Eloy Jimenez, purple chrome. Jackson Merrill, jersey. Alex Rodriguez, Albert Pujols, purple chrome. All right, halfway done with case number 2. Gene Tennis, 50th anniversary. He has his own spot, so he's getting that one. He is getting that one. MJ Melendez on the blue. Number 75, Ryan Howard, Justin Morneau, black chrome. PCA. Canario. Dylan Cease on the color variation. Colt Keith, Justin Foscue, Lucan Baker, Tyler Fitzgerald, blue. Michael Lorenzen, aqua. $6.99, Mitch Haniger. Domingo Herman. Nick Lofton, $6.99. Mike Schmidt. Justin Slayton, white border. Randy Rodriguez, blue. Shota. Brandon Fat. Jock Peterson. Michael Harris, $6.99. Fred Lynn. Will Klein, blue. Brandon Fat, Mini, Harlan Killebrew. Ryan Fernandez, aqua. Ryan Weathers, $2.25. Davis Schneider, blue ink, rookie auto. Kevin Williams. Box stopper. Jordan Leisure, blue. Oscar Colas, $6.99. Jackson Holiday, rookie performers. JD Martinez, white border. Two red autos so far. Jung Ho Lee and Ben Brown. Tyler Mahle, blue. Brandon Walter, mini. Well, let me see if I have to buy someone a new Brandon Walter mini. My apologies. We'll see. Surprisingly, I do not. Somehow, someway, Brandon Walter's buy. If you see something I don't when you get the card, let me know, man. I'll get your replacement. My apologies, dude. It looks fine, thankfully. If not, I'll get you a new one. Sorry, dude. Thankfully, it looks good. Fred Lynn. Eddie Rosario, blue. Graham Pauley, aqua. $6.99 MJ Melendez. Austin Martin blue. Ronald Acuna. Eric Miller, Landon Roop, Nick Avila, Mason Black on the white border. Ellie. Mickey Maniac, $6.99. J-Rod. Austin Shenton. Sawyer Gibson Long. 225. J-Rod. Andrew Vaughn. Jersey. Warm in here. A little warm. All right. Bob Moose. 50th anniversary. Ramon Liriano, blue. Bob Gibson. Tyler O'Neill, blue. Yariel Rodriguez, aqua. Marcus Stroman, $6.99. Josh Bell, $6.99. Ronnie Mauricio. Bo Naylor. Meanie. Image variation. Jack Leiter. Stephen Kolek, blue. Fred Lynn. Insert. Ranger Suarez, blue. Garrett Cole. Anthony Molina. White border. Josh Hader, number to 75 on the black chrome. Mason Wynn, 699. Tatis. Jackson Chourio. Performers. Josh Hader. Aqua. Seiya Suzuki, 225. Ronald Acuna. Dominic Canzone. Blue ink. Rookie auto. Well, that's cool. George Brett. Box topper. Whit Merrifield, blue. Mitchell Parker, blue. Tatis, it's an image action variation. Cole Calhoun, 699. Chrome, Soto, Judge. Kyle McCann, number to 75 on the black chrome. Juan Marichal. J.D. Davis. Blue. Wyatt Langford. Aqua. Number to 699. That is... It's got to be Kelly, right, on that one? I think so. Pretty sure. Fred Lynn. Let's say 462. Yeah, Merrill Kelly. Merrill Kelly getting that one. It says on the checklist. That's good that says on the checklist. So Merrill, Merrill. Yep. There you go. Got a Crawford blue. Yamamoto on the black and white. Nice one. Nice one, Yamamoto spot. Christian Scott on the black border. Chris Sale mini. Dulce Garcia. Corbin Carroll. Matt Waldron. Aqua. Ronaldo Lopez, 225 on the Chrome, Bob Gibson. Isaiah Campbell on the white border. Matt Waldron, $6.99. Chrome Paul Skeens. Rookie performer. Hunter Goodman. Blue ink. Rookie auto. All right, 2 boxes left. Case 2. Curtis Mead. Box topper. There's Mead. Jeff's on the board. Rowdy Tellez, blue. Elias Diaz. Daryl Hernandez. Aqua. David Fry, blue. Nathan Eovaldi, $6.99. Ronald Acuna. Willie Castro on the white border. $6.99. Mike Yastrzemski. Juan Marichal. Cedane Rafaela. Robert Suarez, blue. Jerkson Profar, number to 75, black chrome. Cole Winn, blue. Reggie Jackson. Robbie Ray on the white border. Matt Vierling, $6.99. Freeman Otani. It is, it's a little different. Thankfully, now they label everything on the back except for those flip stocks. So I remember doing this back back in the day when they didn't label stuff. That That was really fun. Logan Porter. Cool. $225 Raleigh Fingers and Mike Schmidt. You're done. Mason McCoy on the rookie blue ink autograph. All right, last box, case 2, everybody. After this, same thing, little 3-minute intermission. And then we're back at it. Christian Encarnacion Strand. Back at it for the last case, for the recap, for the randoms. Again, we got one more 3-case here, everybody. Ends tomorrow night, breaks here on... What in the world is that? Is that a hidden gem? Wyatt Langford Hidden Gems. Wow. Big hit, man. Sweet card there. Sweet card. I don't think so. I'm not even looking on the back of those. Those are the easy ones, but I don't believe so. Wyatt Langford Hidden Gems. Congratulations, Langford. Spot on that one, man. Big card. Big card for you. That was easy to spot. I was like, what is that? That's funny. But again, we got another 3 cases here, but our last 3 cases of this stuff ends here tomorrow. Breaks here on Wednesday. $6.99, Mike Trout, Chris Bryant. Langford, Carter. But again, only one break ending here tonight for tomorrow. Spectra Football. Spectra Football. Ending here tonight, breaking here tomorrow. Jorge Barrosa on the white border. And again, we're here to help with consignments, whether it's cards from break sale, cards in your collection at home. Cheaper eBay rates going through us. On top of that, we do all the work for you, scanning, listing, shipping, and over 22,000 followers on eBay. So a lot of people seeing what we post and do every night for you. Questions, interest about that, reach out to us, here to help. Also, we made the announcement for our special event. We're on eBay's front page again. Juan Marichal at the end of April. You can submit your cards to be a part of that. Extra marketing with eBay, being on the front page, you know, you can't be beaten. So, Ariel Rodriguez on the blue. Also, we got special promo rates for everybody for the event, so you save some more money. Save some more, make some more, however you want to look at it. More money in your pocket. So, but again, we're here to help with all that. Reach out if you want to be a part of that and have questions about it. Isaac Paredes on the blue. Shoda. You got the base cards from right here?
Should be in the last one.
Doesn't say anything on the back on it. Shota 2024 Heritage City. Yep, you are correct. Thanks for catching that one for me. Another one that doesn't say anything on the back, but congrats, Shota spot. Yeah, no, I see the Chicago part, so I'm just letting you know at home. Because I'm checking the backs on these, so it doesn't say anything there. So, Shota. Congrats, Shota spot on that one. So, that was all base. So that's all base there. There we go. Carlos Santana on the mini. But thank you again for pointing that one out. So the city variation and the flip stock as of now are the two variations that don't say anything on the back for whatever reason. Keith Smith, Aqua. Stanton. $6.99. Mike Trout, Cody Bellinger, Fred Lynn, blue, Eric Miller, Landon Roop, Nick Avila, Mason Black. Yeah, it's super grainy on the front. So it's essentially the grain on the back. Like you can tell, super grainy. That's on the front. And then the back is just that like paper gloss, that plain paper. Jake Cronenworth on the white. When we hit one on Friday, I was able to tell right away. Right when I grabbed it, it's just completely different feel to it. You know, it's like finding this card, putting it in the middle of the pack backwards like that. You know, so you're just going through, doing your thing, and then it's like, you know, as soon as I grab it, it's like, okay, wait, it doesn't feel anywhere near what it's supposed to. So, thankfully, I made it a little bit easy. It just feels so different. Wish they still labeled it, though. That would be nice. Matt Carpenter, number to 699. Jason Dominguez. Skip Schumacher. Yeah. I mean, they for sure made it easier on a handful of these, you know, labeling and stuff like that. It's just they didn't label everything. It's like, I wish they labeled everything. I think they would, but who knows the reason. Zach Little. Aqua. Shohei Ohtani. Nice one, number to 225. Harmon Killebrew. Last pack of case, Joe, buddy. Again, give me like a 3-minute little intermission. Finish up with the last case. Cam Eden. Getting that blue ink. Rookie auto. Cool. All right, buddy. Piece 3 up next. 3 minutes, and I'll see you back here soon. All right. Sorry, everybody. Couple more minutes than 3 minutes on that one. Sorry. All right. Last case, fresh gloves. Good luck, everybody. Recap at the end. Take care of randoms at the very end after the recap, just because it takes a few minutes on that one too. Just a couple minutes. Okay. Yandy Diaz. Box topper. Fernando Tatis on the blue. Weston Wilson. So it's going to be pack 2 on this one. It's in a different spot, unless that's an extra hit. Weston Wilson. Blue ink. Rookie auto. Nope. Different spot. Say a Suzuki. Over to $6.99. Joe Morgan. Cody Bellinger. White border. Bobby Salvador. Adam Duvall on the blue. Cam Eden, blue. Killebrew. Uwasawa Aqua. Marco Luciano. Razel Iglesias, $6.99. That's case number 3. Case 3. Hendrix Gomez. Aqua. Roderi Munoz, blue. Pablo Lopez, 225. Brandon Hyde. Corey Lee, number 75 on the black chrome. Fred Lynn. Aroldis Chapman. White border. Reese Hoskins, $6.99. Ellie De La Cruz. Eddie Leon, 50th anniversary. Jackson Merrill, blue. Alec Bohm, numbered 75 on the black chrome. Fred Lynn. Hunter Renfroe, Aqua. Nico Horner, 225. Bob Gibson. Isaiah Kiner on the blue. Corbin Carroll. Irving Lopez, white border. Ryan Pepiot, $6.99. Norbert Marte. Matt Chapman, Aqua. Alec Marsh, blue. Shota, blue. Shota. Autograph. Nice hit, Shota spot. So this was back in the normal spot that it's usually in. So interesting. But nice card, Shota. Congrats, dude. Good break for you. Samad Taylor, $6.99. Juan Marichal. Taylor Colway, $6.99. Gunner Jackson Holiday. Ezekiel Duran, mini. Jared Jones, it's a image variation. George Brett, Darius Fines, nothing. Sorry. Gene Tennis, 50th. Tyler Black, blue. Matt Olson, Shohei Ohtani, $6.99. Fred Lynn. Victor Medeiros, blue. That was double Cody. Double Cody. Okay. Eli Jimenez, white border. Yariel Rodriguez, number to 75 on the blue. Or black, sorry, jeez. Forgive me. I've been breaking Heritage for 4 hours now, so bear with me. Stanton. Nick Ahmed, blue. Jason Dominguez. Andy Pajes on the image action variation. Forrest Whitley. Meanie. Justin Slayton. Aqua. Blaze Alexander on the Aqua. Robert Garcia, $6.99. Skip Schumacher. Patrick Bailey, 225. Adamas and Churio. Jackson Churio, blue. Harmon Killebrew. Kenley Jansen on the white border. Robbie Grossman, $6.99. Bobby Witt. Red ink. Forrest Wall, 60 out of 75 in the red ink rookie autograph. Congratulations, Forrest Wall. Spot on that one for you. Aaron Nola. Box topper. Connor Wong, blue. Jason Foley, blue. Shota, $6.99 on the chrome. He's had a really nice last, I don't know, 6 boxes or so on Marischal. Daryl Hernandez, white border. Graham Pauley, mini. Reggie Jackson. Kei Tang. Aqua. Robert Gasser. $6.99. Otani Freeman. Sean Mania, blue. Orion Kakering, blue. Jordan. Fred Lynn. Got a Crawford on the white parallel. Mike Schmidt. Roger Clemens, $6.99. Ronnie Mauricio. With Merrifield on the Aqua. Basabi, 225. Bob Gibson. Colt Keith. What's that? Looks a little different than the other ones. That's because it's numbered to 99, 99 of 99 on the Colt Keith. First time hit on one of the parallel Clubhouse collection jerseys this year. There you go, Colt Keith spot. Hand numbered on the back. Eddie Leon. Paul DeJong. Blue. Jack Leiter. Blue. Stuart Fairchild, number to 699. Cutter Crawford, black chrome to 75. Ben Brown, white border. Isaiah Kiner, black border. Print run of 50 on those. J-Rod. Michael Bush, Aqua. Ronald Acuna. Vidal, Brujan, blue. Sawyer Gibson Long, 699. Ellie. Christopher Morel, blue. Eric Fetty. Mini. J-Rod. Juan Marichal. Shota. Image action. On that one. Shota just keeps hitting. Tyler O'Neill. White border. Joe Musgrove. Aqua. Orion Kokering, number 225. Royce Lewis, $6.99. Judge Soto. Will Smith. Jersey. Jordan. Box topper. Kenta Maeda, blue. Extra hit, I think. It's another numbered relic. JT Real Muto. 86 out of 99 on the numbered relic jersey. Should be an extra hit, I think. Or they're just, again, cards are all over the place. Oh, it's a chrome. Guess not. Xander Bogaerts, number 75 on the black chrome. Just moving stuff on me. Moving stuff around today. Paul Sewald, blue. Sandy Alcantara, $6.99. JV. Fred Lynn. got Langford. It's out of Mali. Aqua. DJ Friedel, $6.99. Harmon Killebrew. Jackson Rutledge. Getting a blue. DJ Hopkins. Blue. Rangers Suarez is an action image variation. Eduardo Rodriguez. Mini. Freeman. Reese Hoskins, Aqua. Randy Rodriguez, 225, Colt Keith. Rookie performers. Matt Waldron on the white border. Jordan Leisure. Nope, nothing on that one. Sorry. Salvador Perez, $6.99. Gunnar Henderson. Anthony Rizzo, box topper. Try, but just because I put it over there doesn't mean it's it. Doesn't mean it's a hit. Maybe it's top two. It's one or the other. Sean Mania, $6.99 chrome. Trey Lipscomb. Blue. Garrett Cole. Tatis. Ezekiel Duran. Blue. Corbin Burns, Aqua. TJ Hopkins, $6.99 on the Chrome. Jackson Churio. Insert. Anthony Veneziano, blue. Isaiah Campbell, black border. Juan Marichal. Garrett Crochet, black and white. Eloy Jimenez on the mini. Ronald Acuna. Alex Bregman, white border. Sean Mania, $6.99. Chrome, Langford Carter. Austin Martin, Aqua. Red Shane Dienst, $2.25. Landon Knack on the blue. Action image variation, Logan Gilbert. Jose Rodriguez, blue ink, rookie auto. Rudy Mioli. Blake Walston, Brendan White, Cameron Mlodzinski, Yariel Rodriguez on the blue. Harmon Killebrew. Eric Fetty. Aqua. $6.99. Tony Gonsolin on the chrome. Chaz McCormick. Blue. Yasmani Grandal, number 75 on the black chrome. Rafaela. Got a Crawford. Aqua. Shea Langoliers, $6.99. Chrome. Ellie. Yariel Rodriguez. White border. Nick Pavetta. T25. Elias Diaz. Emmanuel de Jesus, Anthony Maldonado, Emmanuel Ramirez, and Eli Villalobos on the mini. Marte and Ellie. Teoscar Hernandez, blue. Michael King, $6.99. Fred Lynn. Whit Merrifield on the white border. Vlad Jr. Color variation for Vlad Jr. Seth Lugo, $6.99. Ronald Acuna Jr. Matt Sour Blue. Samad Taylor, blue ink. Autograph rookie. Blake Snell. Box topper. Kyle Leahy, 75, black chrome rookie. Spencer Horwitz, $6.99. Domingo Herman. Austin Martin. White border. Shota. Rookie performers. Matt Crook, Chris Murphy, Jonathan Cannon, Josh Majowski on the blue. Victor Scott, signature error. There you go, Victor Scott the second. Rowdy Tellez, $6.99. Shohei Ohtani. Chris Sale, blue. Fred Lynn. Gavin Stone, Aqua. Trevor Rogers, blue. Number to 699 for Ronald Acuna Jr. Harmon Killebrew. Bobby. Kelly Jansen. Aqua. Mitchell Parker. 225. Yamamoto. Rookie performers. Carlos Santana. Blue. Another numbered jersey. Brandon Crawford. That's crazy, though. We haven't gotten like one yet, and then this is our third one already. This case, 67 out of 99 for Brandon Crawford. Three boxes left, folks. Rick Miller. '50th anniversary. This might be our purple hot box. It is. Yanni Pareda. Purple. Ronnie Mauricio, Anthony Descalafani, purple. Jonathan Clase, white border. Anthony Molina, purple. Jackson Churio on the blue border. Aaron Nola, action image. Variation. Austin Hayes on the purple. Ben Joyce. Purple. Tanner Houck, $6.99. Jordan, Alika Williams, purple. Blake Rutherford. Purple. Cam Eden, aqua. Anthony Veneziano. Purple. Stephen Kolek on the black and white. Andy Pajes. Purple. Tyler Anderson, $6.99. Bob Gibson, Joey Loperfido. Purple. Bailey Falter. Purple. Jack Leiter. Aqua. Andrew Benintendi. Purple Chrome. Kyle. Lay. 225. Otani Freeman. Austin Meadows. Purple. Tatis. Brad Hand. Purple. Pedro Pajes. Blue. Austin Wells. Purple. Andrew Heaney. Purple. Tyler O'Neill. White border. Cade Smith. Purple Chrome. Angel Felipe. Or Philippe. Purple. Tyler Black. Blue. Andrew Bellotti. Purple. Corbin Burns getting the autograph. Blue ink. Brendan Rodgers. Purple Chrome. Logan Porter. Mini. Fred Lynn. Bryce Jarvis. Purple Chrome. Andrew Vaughn. Purple. Spencer Torkelson. $6.99. Garrett Cole. Austin Hayes. Purple. Cole Winn. Blue. Jordan Beck. Purple. All right, folks. Well, we are officially down to our last two boxes. Good luck, everybody. Again, recap at the end, plus randoms. Bobby. Ryan Pepiot. Blue. Cole Calhoun, number to 75 on the black chrome. Paul Skeens, rookie performers. Ronald Acuna Jr., Shohei Ohtani, number to 699 on the chrome there. Fred Lynn. Max Schumann. Aqua. Trevor Larnach. 699. Corbin Carroll. Justin Turner blue. Tada Mali, white border. Bob Gibson. Cade Smith, white border. Shane Bieber, 699. Mike Schmidt. Dolis Garcia. Lane Thomas on the blue. Irving Lopez, mini. MJ Melendez on the aqua. Randy Arozarena, 225. PCA. Canario. And Manuel de Jesus, Anthony Maldonado, Emmanuel Ramirez, Eli Villalobos. Cade Marlowe. Again, a blue ink. Rookie auto. One box left, folks. One left. Again, everybody, thanks for hanging out with us. We got one final 3-caser breaking here Wednesday. Ends tomorrow night. Hope to see you there for that one. Only one break ending here tonight for tomorrow's Spectra football. All right. And again, consignment questions you're interested ever, reach out, here to help. Take advantage of that exclusive event. We're on the front page of eBay, just us, next month. Selling your cards for you. Extra free marketing from eBay. take advantage of it. Plus special promo pricing from us. Nasim Nunez on the blue. Questions or interest about any of that? Just reach out here to help. Hope we can help with all that. Sean Murphy, Chrome, $6.99. Kyle Hurt, white border. Corey Seager. Trevor Story blue. David Banuelos, blue. Bob Gibson. Eddie Rosario, Mini, Kenley Jensen. Connor Kaiser, Aqua. Beto, Osvaldo Beto, 225. Irving Lopez, Aqua. Pablo Lopez, $6.99. Jackson Merrill. Rookie performers. Here's some Vader blue. Color Dylan Cease. Color variation. Harrison Bader, black and white. Shohei Ohtani. Matt Chapman, white border. Ronaldo Lopez, $6.99. Altuve Jordan. Last pack, folks. Let's see an auto. Dude, that's back-to-back breaks where the last hit was just an absolute monster. Jackson Holiday, Blue Ink. Rookie auto. Congratulations, Jackson Holiday. Spot on that one for you, man. Nice way to end. Super nice way to end. Awesome card, man. Awesome hit there. Last break here, buddy. Just like that. Alright, let us recap. I'll run the randoms, all that good stuff. And then we're done with Bryce for here today. All right. You'll need that 5-row, I think. Yeah. All right, folks, recap time. Happy Monday. Thanks for being here, everybody, for watching, for joining, for participating. As always, making this thing happen. This was Heritage High number 3, case here, high number 2. Auctions that ended on March 30th. Again, our one and final 3 case here, Heritage High. Ends here tomorrow and breaks here on Wednesday, okay? Still actively accepting consignments. We're here to help. Cheaper eBay rates going through us. On top of that, we do all the work for you, scanning, listing, shipping, and over 22,000 followers on eBay. Questions or interest ever about any of that? Again, we're here to help. Reach out, and I hope we can help with all that. All right, here we go. Austin Shin. Oh, one final break, or only one break in here tonight for tomorrow. Spectra Football ends here tonight. Breaks here tomorrow, okay? All right, here we go. Blues, Austin Shenton, Frankie Montas, Edison Barger, Jorge Soler, Royce Lewis, Chaz Chisholm, Joey Ortiz, Luis Gil, Brenton Doyle, Nick Lodolo, Meta Rosario, Josh Smith, Tobias Myers, Robbie Ray, Blake Snell, Michael Lorenzen, Jared Jones, Evan Phillips, Joey Loperfido, Kevin Ginkle, Harrison Bader, David Banuelos, Trevor Story, Nassim Nunez, Lane Thomas, Justin Turner, Ryan Pepiot, Tyler Black, Cole Wynn, Pedro Pajes, Carlos Santana, Trevor Rogers, Chris Sale, Matt Sauer, Teoscar Hernandez, Chaz McCormick, Landon Knack, Anthony Veneziano, Ezekiel Dern, Trey Lipscomb, TJ Hopkins, Jackson Rutledge, Paul Sewald, Kenta Maeda, Christopher Morel, Vidal Brujan, Jack Leiter, Paul DeJong, Oren Kukuring, Sean Mania, Jason Foley, Connor Wong, Jackson Chudio, Nick Ahmed, Tyler Glasnow, Logan O'Hoppy, Mitch Haniger, Luis Reyes, Michael Bush, and Bo Naylor. Victor Medeiros, Tyler Black, Shota, Alec Marsh, Isaiah Kiner, Jackson Merrill, Roderi Munoz, Cam Eden, Adam Duvall, Fernando Tatis, Isaac Paredes, Ariel Rodriguez, Colwyn, Robert Suarez, David Fry, Travis D. Arnaud, Rowdy Tellez, Scott Crawford, J.D. Davis, Mitchell Parker, Whit Merrifield, Ranger Suarez, Stephen Kolek, Taylor O'Neill, Ramon Lariano, Austin Martin, Eddie Rosario, Tyler Malley, Jordan Leisure, Randy Rodriguez, MJ Melendez, Jackson Chudio, Logan O'Hoppy, Kenta Maeda, Rowdy Tellez, Justin Slayton, Jacob Amaya, Will Klein, Ryan Helsley, Uwasawa, Cody Bellinger, John Birdie, Matt Chapman, Grayson Rodriguez, Bailey Ober, Irving Lopez, Jose Siri, Brenton Doyle, Paul Sewald, TJ Hopkins, Forrest Whitley, Ryan Jeffers, Andrew Vaughn, Yainer Diaz, Ronald Blanco, Yuki Matsui, Eloy Jimenez, Logan Porter, Isaiah Campbell, Michael Kopech, Graham Pauly, Jorge Barosa, Yair Camargo, Elhurst Montero, Kevin Biggio, Jose Caballero, Drew Malas, Jerks Profar, Jordan Hicks, Marcel Ozuna, and Tristan Gray are the Blues. Aquas, Talamale, Joe Musgrove, Michael Bush, Whit Merrifield, K-Way Tang, Blaze Alexander, Justin Slayton, Matt Chapman, Hunter Renfro, Yoandris Gomez, Uwasawa, Zach Little, Kate Smith, Logan Porter, Daryl Hernandez, Matt Waldron, Josh Hader, Irvin Lopez, Connor Kaiser, MJ Melendez, Max Schumann, Cam Eden, Jack Leiter, Kelly Jansen, Gavin Stone, Cutter Crawford, Eric Fetty, Austin Martin, Corbin Burns, Reese Hoskins, Yariel Rodriguez, Austin Shinton, Graham Pauly, Ryan Fernandez, Michael Lorenzen, Zach Little, Mitch Henniger, Elhurst Montero, John Birdie, Blake Snell, Alex Bregman, Bailey Ober, Yanni Pareda. Grayson Rodriguez, Kevin Ginkle, Evan Phillips, Jose Siri, Andrew Vaughn, Nick Ahmed, Austin Hayes, Blake Snell, Stephen Kolek, Michael Lorenzen, Evan Phillips, Joey Ortiz, Ryan Jeffers, Michael Garcia, Luis Gill, Gavin Sheets, Logan Porter, Graham Pauly, Quinn Priester, Nick Martinez, Yaner Diaz, Robert Suarez, Kevin Pilar, and Josh Hader. White borders, Matt Chapman, Cal Hurt, Cade Smith, Tyler Molly, Tyler O'Neill, Jonathan Classy, Austin Martin, Whit Merrifield, Yariel Rodriguez, Alex Bregman, Matt Waldron, Tyler O'Neill, Ben Brown, Carter Crawford, Daryl Hernandez, Kenley Jansen, Eloy Jimenez, Irving Lopez, Araldus Chapman, Cody Bellinger, Jake Cronenworth, Jorge Barrosa, Robbie Ray, Willie Castro, Isaiah Campbell, Anthony Molina, J.D. Martinez, Jack Peterson, Justin Slayton, Cade Smith, Jack Peterson, Max Schumann, Yuki Matsui, J.V., Austin Hedges, Paredes, Jose Soriano, Ranger Suarez, Jake Bowers, Landon Neck, Andy Pajes, Ben Brown, Travis D'Arnaud, Chris Sale, Leo Rivas, Ahmed Rosario, Jake Fraley, Orion Kukuring, Anthony Veneziano, Sala Black, Nick Gordon, Eloy Jimenez, Ryan Helsley, Josh Smith, Matt Sauer, Teoscar Hernandez, and Tyler Anderson. Purple Chromes. Angel Felipe, Jordan Beck, Austin Hayes, Andrew Vaughn, Bryce Jarvis, Brandon Rogers, Andrew Bellotti, Cade Smith, Andy Pajes, Andrew Heaney, Austin Wells, Brad Hand, Austin Meadows, Andrew Benintendi, Joey Loperfido, Bailey Falter, Anthony Veneziano, Blake Rutherford, Alika Williams, Ben Joyce, Austin Hayes, Anthony Molina, Yanni Pareda, Anthony Descalafani, Alec Manoa, Eloy Jimenez, Alec Thomas, Alex Call, Alec Bohm, Clayton Beater, Brendan Donovan, Andrew Abbott, Andre Lipsius, Ahmed Rosario, and Abner Uribe. Still purple chrome. Araldus Chapman, Alec Jacob, Bo Naylor, Ahmed Rosario, Alex Diaz, Andres Jimenez, Alex Spees, Alan Winans, David Banuelos, Alexander Canario, Alex Lang, Spencer Torkelson, Sonny Gray, Trey Cabbage, Jack Leiter, Trey Lipscomb, Royce Lewis, Trevor Larnick, Roddy Teles, Tommy Edmond, Taylor Wells, Stuart Fairchild, Spencer Horwitz, Travis D'Arnaud, Seth Lugo, Taiwan Walker, Tony Gonsolin, Tanner Houck, Stephen Kwan, Ryan Jeffers, Shea Langoliers, Tyler Black, TJ Hopkins, and Shintaro Fujinami. Minis, Eddie Rosario, Irving Lopez, Logan Porter, Eloy Jimenez, Eduardo Rodriguez, Eric Fetty, Graham Pauly, Forrest Whitley, Ezekiel Duran, Carl Santana, Chris Sale, Bo Naylor, Brandon Walter, Brandon Fatt, Clayton Beater, Kevin Biggio, Christopher Morel, Brandon Walter, Robert Gasser, Pedro Pajes, Paul Skeens, wrong spot, but a little preview action there, Paul Skeens, Roddy Teles, Randy Rosarena, Ronaldo Lopez, Ranger Suarez, Randy Rodriguez, and Robert Suarez. Jerseys not numbered: Will Smith, Andrew Vaughn, Jackson Merrill, Alec Bohm, Aaron Judge, George Springer, Nick Castellanos, Nolan Arenado, Oswaldo Cabrera, Ozzy Albies, and Paul Goldschmidt. Blue ink, real one autographs not numbered: Tristan Gray, Al Oliver, Connor Kaiser, Parker Meadows, Drew Malas, Jackson Rutledge, Walker Bueller, Rick Wise, Johnny DeLuca, Davis Schneider, Dominic Canzone, Hunter Goodman, Mason McCoy, Cam Eden, Weston Wilson, Shota, Jose Rodriguez, Samad Taylor, Corbin Burns, and Keed Marlowe. These are image action variations: Tatis, Vlad Jr., Logan Gilbert, Paul Sewald, Cole Wynn, Jared Jones, Marcus Stroman, Jack Leiter, Fernando Tatis, Jared Jones, Andy Pajes, Shota, Ranger Suarez, Logan Gilbert, Aaron Nola. These are no signature error cards: Alex Bregman, Jordan Montgomery, Jesse Winker, Victor Scott II. These are color variations: Wenzel Perez, Dylan Cease, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Dylan Cease. Black borders with a print run of 50: Isaiah Campbell, Isaiah Kiner, Christian Scott, Cody Bellinger, Ben Brown, Andy Pajes. Chrome $6.99. I think you got another stack of chromes over there. Ronaldo Lopez, Pablo Lopez, Sean Murphy, Shane Bieber, Trevor Larnick, Spencer Torkelson, Tyler Anderson, Tanner Houck, Ronald Acuna Jr., Roddy Teles, Spencer Horwitz, Seth Lugo, Michael King, Shea Langoliers, Tony Gonsolin, Sean Mania, TJ Hopkins, Sean Mania. He's on both. 570. Oh, because he was traded. That's why. Salvador Perez, TJ Friedel, Sandy Alcantara, Royce Lewis, Sawyer Gibson, Long, Stuart Fairchild, Robert Gasser, Shota, Robbie Grossman, Robert Garcia, Dale Colway, Samad Taylor, Ryan Pipiot, Reese Hoskins, Razel Iglesias, Seiya Suzuki, Matt Carpenter, Matt Veerling, Mike Yastrzemski, Nathan Iavaldi, Matt Chapman, Justin Martinez, Jordan Leisure, Mauricio Dubon, Chris Bassett, Bryce Elder, Clark Schmidt, Chris Sale, Brian Rocchio, Dominic Canzone, Brady Singer, Connor Kaiser, Chaz McCormick, Vidal Brujan, and Daysbell Hernandez. Also all numbered to 699. Matt Waldron. That is Merrill Kelly on that one. Cole Calhoun, Mason Wynn, Josh Bell, Marcus Stroman, Mickey Moniak, MJ Melendez, Oscar Colas, Michael Harris, Nick Lofton, Mitch Haniger, Heston Kerstead, Jorge Barrosa, Jordan Romano, Mike Trout, Nick Martini, Paul DeJong, Gal Manzardo. That is Nathan Iavaldi on that one there. Matthew Liberator, Justin Slayton, Michael Soroka, Kyle Hurt, Parker Meadows, Cal Harrison, Lawrence Butler, Joey Wendell, Clayton Kershaw, Carlos Santana, Dalton Varsho, Austin Martin, David Hamilton, Chris Stratton, Drew Rasmussen, Cole Reagans. That is going to be Corey Seager on that one. Dominic Smith, Cody Bellinger, Corbin Burns, Devin Sweet, Coco Montes, Christopher Morel, Bryce Miller, Corbin Burns, Austin Hedges, Dane Dunning, Zidane Rafaela, Chris Stratton, Anthony Santander, Carlos Rodan, Casey Schmidt. 225, Osvaldo Bido, Randy Rosarena, Cal Lie, Mitch Parker, Nick Pavetta, Red Shane Dienst, Randy Rodriguez, Orion Kikuring, Basabi, Patrick Bailey, Nico Horner, Pablo Lopez, Shohei Ohtani, Ronaldo Lopez, Seiya Suzuki, Sawyer Gibson Long, Ryan Weathers, Basabi, Ryan McMahon, Scooble, Stone Marte, Sean Murphy, Riley Adams, Oswaldo Cabrera, Zach Gallen, Zach Netu, Yu Darvish, Willie Abreu, Yogi Berra, Yuki Matsui, Zach Ramilliard, Yasmani Grandal, Yoendris Gomez. Number 99, Colt Keith, JT Realmuto, Brandon Crawford, all number 99. Number 75, Cole Calhoun, Kyle Lie, Yasmani Grandal, Xander Bogaerts, Cutter Crawford, Forrest Wall, Redding, Yariel Rodriguez, Alec Boehm, Corey Lee, Jerkson Profar, Cal McCann, Josh Hader, Drew Malas, Justin Turner, Jacob Lopez, Ben Brown, Redding, Jose Fair, Jose Siri, Luke Weaver, Connor Phillips, James Sun, Jake Cronenworth. Nice one here, special edition to 75, Jung Ho Lee. Red Ink Redemption, Jack Peterson, Jose Soriano, Jose Fairman, Yon Duran. We had a gold chrome to 5 rookie, Reese Olson. Shota on the city variation. It's not labeled as such on the back, but it says Chicago up there. Usually says Cubs, black and white Tyler Anderson, black and white Garrett Crochet, black and white Stephen Kolek, black and white Harrison Bader. I'll take all those over there. Skeens, you already saw your mini. That was the mini you saw a moment ago. Rookie Performers 3, hit blue, blue, black and white Skeens. Wyatt Langford, Rookie Performers, 2 of those, a blue, 2 aquas, action image variation, and a hidden gems. Wyatt Langford, nice hit, dude. Yamamoto, 3 Rookie Performers, a white border, and a black and white variation. Jackson Churio Performers, blue and white. Jackson Holiday, 3 Performers, a blue and a real one. Blue ink, rookie autograph there. All these cards got to be randomized. Emmanuel De Jesus, Emmanuel Ramirez, Eli Villalobos, and Anthony Maldonado on the blue. Ronald Acuna, Shohei Ohtani, $6.99. Matt Crook, Chris Murphy, Jonathan Kinnan, Josh Majowski on the blue. Emmanuel De Jesus, Anthony Maldonado, Emmanuel Ramirez, and Eli Villalobos on the mini. Blake Walston, Brendan White, Carmen Mlodzinski, Yariel Rodriguez on the blue. Mike Schmidt, Roger Clemens, $6.99. Matt Olson, Shohei Ohtani, $6.99. Eric Miller, Landon Roop, Nick Avila, Mason Black, blue. Mike Trout, Cody Bellinger, $6.99. Mike Trout, Chris Bryant, $6.99. Who we got here? Riley Fingers and Mike Schmidt. 225. Eric Miller, Landon Roop, Nick Avila, Mason Black on the white border. Cole Keith, Justin Foscue, Lucan Baker, Taylor Fitzgerald on the blue border. 75 for Justin Marneau, Ryan Howard. Alex Rodriguez, Albert Pujols on the purple. Willingham, Hartwig, Fair, Adcock on the purple. Matt Crook, Chris Murphy, Jonathan Cannon, Josh Majowski, chrome to 699. Brian Hudson, Rainey Wynn, Tyler J, Carson Spires on the mini. Miguel Cabrera, Angie McCutcheon, 699. Kevin Gossman, Spencer Strider, 75. Buster Posey, Miguel Cabrera, 699. Shohei Ohtani, Ronald Acuna Jr., purple. Brian Hudson, Rainey Wynn, Tyler J, Carson Spires on the aqua. James MacArthur, John McMillan, Stephen Cruz, Jonathan Bolin to 75 on the black. Blake Walston, Brendan White, Carmen Blodzinski, Yariel Rodriguez, 699. Goes there. Luke Little, Evan Justice, Porter Hodge, Victor Vodnik, aqua. Zach Eflin, Chris Bassett, Spencer Strider, Zach Gallen, 225. Sean Dubbin, Blair Henley, Spencer Arrighetti, Nick Hernandez on the blue. And Jacob Hurtubise, Chris Roller, Jonathan Rodriguez, Zach Deloach on the blue. All right, so all the dual cards, we only hit one, so we'll only have one random on those. So it's going to be left, right for all of them. We start with the left one, so we'll pretend it's this way. So Cabrera's left, McCutcheon's right. Okay, so just heads up for that one. For these, we like to spread the love just a little bit. So Eric Miller, Landon Roop, Nick Avila, Mason Black. There's a white and a blue, so whoever lands first on the random will get the white. Second place gets the blue. For this one, Matt Crook, Chris Murphy, Jonathan Cannon, Josh Majowski, 699. First place gets the chrome. Second place gets the blue. Brian Hudson, Randy Wynn, Tyler G, Kirsten Spires. First place gets the mini. Second place gets that aqua. So we're always going to go with the better one first, or the harder to hit one. Emmanuel De Jesus, Anthony Maldonado, Emmanuel Ramirez, Eli Villalobos, mini first place, blue second place. Blake Walston, Brendan White, Carmen Blodzinski, Yariel Rodriguez, chrome, 699. First place, blue second place. And those are the only doubles. All right, so we'll have two randoms. We'll do the left, right first, and then we'll do the four corners, and then we will take care of the 50th anniversary random on those because I didn't make a spot for that. So we got that, and then we're done. What are we doing with the Witt Salvi cards? Split up evenly on those. All right, let's pull up random.org. All right, list and more. Dice roller. All right, let me share the screen. Yeah, it's under window. Window. All right, dice roller tells us how many times randomized list in front of us. It's going to be 7 times. 7. All right, so we're going to do left, right, left, right, 7 times. Whoever lands up on top walks away with those dual cards. Again, these are just for the 2-player cards, not the 4-player cards. 7 times. Left-hand side, walking away with those cards there. So again, we're counting this like this. So that is Miguel Cabrera. Cabrera getting that one. All right, Mike Trout, Shohei Ohtani. Mike Trout, Roger Clemens, Shohei Ohtani. Riley Fingers, Shohei Ohtani. Miguel Cabrera. Justin Morneau, Kevin Gossman, and Alex Rodriguez. All walking away with those. All left-hand side. Left-hand side on those. All right, so then these are up next. So let me share the screen again with you. Lists and more. So it's going to be top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right. All right, 7 times. Seven times, bottom right, top left. Bottom right, top left. All right, so let's minimize. Bottom right, top left. There you go. All right, so bottom right, Josh Mrjowski, getting that $6.99, and then top left, Matt Crook getting the blue. So that's that. Bottom right, Mason Black getting the white, Eric Miller getting the blue. Yariel Rodriguez, $6.99 chrome, bottom right. Top left, Blake Walston. Eli getting that mini. And Emmanuel De Jesus on the blue. Carson Spires on the mini. Brian Hudson, top left, getting that aqua. And then the rest are all going to be bottom right, bottom right, bottom right, bottom right. Jonathan Boland. Nick Hernandez, Zach Deloach, Zach Gallen, Victor Vodnik, Ty Adcock, Tyler Fitzgerald are all bottom right. Okay. And then, let's go back here. All right, so Rick Miller, Rudy Mioli, I know he doesn't have a spot. Eddie Leon, I don't remember. Gene Tennis has a spot. Bob Moose, I believe he does not have a spot. Gene Tennis going Gene Tenny spot. Duffy Dyer does not have a spot. Dick Pohl, I don't know. Vita Blue, he might. Dave Hilton, not sure. Dave Hilton, not sure. So Gene Tennis, you're getting both those that you're owed. Alright, Vita Blue, 36X. Vita Blue is a spot. He gets his card. I know Rudy and Duffy Dyer, because we had those guys in the last one, do not have spots in here. So, Dave Hilton, nothing. Mr. Pohl, nothing. Moose, nothing. Eddie Leon, nothing. Rick Miller, nothing for Rick Miller. All right, so we got 3, we got 4, we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 going out. All right, so we're still using that number. That's 7 times from that last dice roll that we did. Let me pull this up. Let's share this with you. All right, so Rudy Mioli, Duffy Dyer, Dave Hilton, Dick Pohl, Bob Moose, Rick Miller, Eddie Leon, and Eddie Leon. All right. So we're going to randomize this 7 times. The reason we're randomize this, so I know what order we're going in. So 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. All right. So that way I'm just going to do it right here. Duffy Dyer, Eddie Leon, Dick Pohl, Eddie, Bob Moose, Duffy Dyer, Rudy, Dave, Rick, and Dave. All right, so I know my order. So we got the first 10 spots. First spot getting Duffy. Last spot getting Dave Hilton. Okay, so let me grab the checklist real quick. 7 times. Top names are there for all of you. All right, so there's that. Heritage High. open it, right? Can I copy like this? I think I can. I think I can. Nope, open with Google Sheets. Edit latest. Close it. Alright. Copy. Random.org. Listen more. Paste. Alright, show screen. Show screen. Alright, so full list, top 10 names 7 times, matched up with cards that we have in front of us in that full order. Okay, 7 times. 1. Big checklist. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Number 7 last time. Number 7. Corbin Burns up top 7 times, as you can see down there. Corbin Burns, Jake Rogers, Juan Soto, Jordan Leisure, Mitch Garver, JV, Mitch Keller, Luis Patino, Reese Olson, Jacob Hurtubise. Walking away with some cards, okay? So, Corbin Burns getting Duffy Dyer. Corbin Burns getting Duffy. There we go. That's the first one. Eddie Leon, Jake Rogers. There's that. Dick Pohl. Going Mr. Juan Soto. Eddie Leon, Jordan Leisure. Leisure. Bob Moose, number 5, Mitch Garver. Those are for you. Those are bottom right, because it was bottom right, top left. Yep, just the solos. Duffy Dyer, JUV, right? Mitch Keller, Luis Patino, Reese Olsen, Jacob Hurtubise. Yes. So this is Mitch Garver was the last one. Yep. All right, just really. All right, just want to make sure. Justin Verlander. Getting Duffy. Rudy Meoli. Going to Mitch Keller. Dave Hilton. Dave Hilton, Luis Patino. Reese Olson getting Rick Miller. And finally, Dave Hilton. Second Dave Hilton going to Jacob Hurtubise. All right, folks, that's break just like that. Again, thanks for hanging out with us here on this Monday. Everybody, hope you had some fun. Appreciate you, as always, for doing this thing here with us. Again, we got one last one. Wednesday ends tonight. Breaks Wednesday. Hope to see you there for that one. And, yeah, again, Spectra Football ending here tonight, breaking here tomorrow, okay? Again, everybody, we appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your Monday. And I hope to see you back here real soon. Again, thanks so much, everybody.